Alright, is it working? No? Okay. What the fuck? Give me a minute. Is it working? Yes, it is. So, as y'all can see, we're going to do some Warframe. I still having to deal with congestion, so I'll probably try to talk less, because as y'all can tell, it's not too great trying to talk. It's not like it hurts to talk or anything like that. No, it's just, you can barely understand what I'm saying, basically. It's awful. But, I'll get over it eventually. Okay, let's go check.
No guarantees with void relics. Good. Don't rush into things.
Hey. You're pretty and smart and everybody likes you.
Okay, so here's what I got planned. We're gonna do Void Armageddon. We'll do Isolation Volts. We'll do 99 or something like that, so we can get that. Obviously, get electricity kills.
Time for a word from our sponsor. An absurdly healthy amount of caffeine.
We'll do some of the weekly stuff. I think calendar, yeah, should be good. Yeah. We'll do the Archon Hunt, so we don't accidentally forget to do it. Spy. Might as well do it now, yeah. Let's see. Where is she? There she is. What was the video I was just watching? Was it Void Cascade, or because it's a 1 hour long video, which kind of surprised me actually, because MH Blackie, if you watch him, he usually does like 20-30 minute videos, but this one, hour long, is just like not interesting. Okay, so it is Void Cascade. Gotcha.
We must understand Pazul to
Again, for anyone watching, like you're just tuning in, I apologize for me sounding like this. Congestion, if you know what that is. And if you don't, it's just basically you're clogged up with a lot of mucus and other crap. So, but I'm getting better, so there's nothing life-threatening. Unless there's somehow a very severe case, but like, I haven't heard of that, so I'm assuming I'm in the good. But yeah, I'm gonna try to talk a little less, because it's crappy voice, Let's see. But obviously, if someone's in the chat and they want to talk, I'll obviously talk. But I'm just saying, like, overall, I'm gonna try to talk less, if that makes sense.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. What the? Okay, don't work. I guess that's perfectly fine. It's when I need fucking dash wire for once in a million years.
clean extraction with no alarms.
I may have to revise my build for a bar just to see, because I think I may have to go a little more into range if I have it. Because the dash wire, I'm pretty sure it's affected that, but we'll have to check and see.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
See, now it wants to work. Right. I think Armageddon was the,
Data extracted. They won't even know it's
I think
gone.
which one was it? I think it was the one where you have to defend the finger on that with the exolizers.
I saw the truth far too late.
So we'll do that, obviously.
Won't you?
Oh boy. What else?
Stay focused.
Oh yeah, that should
There's a
also
heavy unit
contribute to the challenge because you get void plumes or the feathers, whatever. And they count as the collectible stuff, so that'll help.
You're nearing the console.
Uh,
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
oh yeah, that's right. Alright.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Let me, do I still have? Yes, I do. There's that. No, alright. Alright. So here's what I planned. Like I said, we'll go to public for excavation to make that easier. And then if they want to keep going to the boss, we'll do that. But let me switch to folly so I can just put batteries in. make it go along smoother. Uh, yeah, leave it on for now. I may or may not do the story now that I'm. Oh wait, public. My bad. Let me see. Spy, survival, assassination, energy reduction. Maybe.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered.
I'll go to the other one to get that started, because they'll make that quicker. You know, the sooner we get them activated, the quicker we can move on, you know.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can get progress of folly because the arc traps. That's right. How did I forget about that?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured. Behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking. Behold me.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Azul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work.
Alright, we got the Coda Pox to max finally. That's obviously great. Almost 10 million credits. Always great. And then it'll probably go down the drain. But, you know, meh. Alright, so first, let's switch loadout. Second, switch the syndicates. And obviously get ready for the, do Suda.
But pleasing.
Who doesn't love host migration? Fucking hell. And it also makes so much sense if you're going to do the third stage. Like, you leave to then go to the third stage. You're like, what the hell is the point? Screw it, just leave it at public, because we'll do Void Armageddon afterwards, and I'd rather do that in public. And then same thing with Void Cascade, I guess. But yeah. Oh, look, all the people we were just with. Isn't that funny? Oh, my God. Some... God. 300, really? That's it. Screw it, that's what I have to do for them. God.
Oreo is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal. This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those. Azur promises his Narmer cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule. Boreal is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Certainly booster and blue shard. Normal blue shard. Not better than nothing. Obviously blue shard, or whatever color shard, is guaranteed, but there's a chance for it to be at Tauron, which obviously is pretty nice, because Tauron, is the better version. And if I would get that, that'd make it more convenient on my end, cheaper and such, but yeah. Let me think. We'll do. It's great. Yeah, keep playing Rhino. It's been a while since I've been playing the dude. We're doing the Void Armageddon. And then, we'll switch to Valkyr for Cascade. And we'll see how long we can last. Because I'll do a public. So, yeah.
You have, the more armaments you can construct.
Why is it not grabbing the enemies? Like, it grabs, maybe 2, but then, everyone else it just says no. This is weird. Yeah, whatever.
Damper under threat. Dropping off an Argosine canister. Enemies inbound. Topping up nearby Argosine. armaments in position. Construction complete. Kept that exo damper standing. Good work. A Void Angel just woke up and is looking to snack on the relic. Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. Hey, don't let success go to your head. Protect your exo dampers! Argosine canister inbound. The exo damper made it. They'll be back. Do not let this wave of scum take out that exo damper. More Argosine. Don't waste it. Hitting an exo damper. Hit them first. Reckon you could use more Argosine? so damper clear of hostile forces. Confirming a Void Angel at your location. The Angel is trying to retreat into the Void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your Void body to absorb it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. Good work, Grubber. Here's where we divide the spoils. Extract if you want, or hold out for more.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. Who's got 2 thumbs and just crushed it? You can't see the finger guns, but they happen.
They're throwing more losers at you. Resupply it.
A valuable lesson.
Alright, so let's head back. So what I want to do is I want to have my Valkyrie loadout, because been a while since I played, and then I could just use Materai for the Void Angel or the Thraxes. Then I could put on Chunky for more loot, which will obviously be nice. I'm not necessarily doing it for loot. However, I would like to get more loot during it, if that makes sense, you know? So, let's see. Foreman, obviously nice.
Eating a pizza is like kissing a cheese monster. It's like biting the summer moon.
So we need 10 more kills with enemies affected by electricity. Huh. Weird. You would think that would have worked. Oh well. Alright. But, yeah. Anything. No, nothing really. Alright. Yeah. Oh well.
DJ Shockwave, wave.
Out.
Let us check progress. Oh, we have a lot. I was just curious, like, hey, how much progress do we make? And all blah blah blah. Say. Alright, Cascade, that's what it was. Yep, there we go. So we'll do Cascade, we'll see how long we can last. I'll do public. And we'll stay as long as we can. Because why not?
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Why can't I? Oh, there we go.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Exilizer spent.
Alright, then I'll go to this one while they do it.
Cascade intensifying. Exilizer online. Exolizer
So then
succumbed to
who?
your
Oh
possession.
my god. That's why I hate it with people sometimes. They want to like jumble up on one thing and then everything else moves.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Or they just go over the place and not do the objectives. There's also that. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, I'm so used to Zimmeruk.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it. Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. You have no idea what it could manifest. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
And just leave them, because we'll need them for the objectives. You know, we gotta kill them while they're at the Exolizers. So might as well leave it. For now, at least.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the blood.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
Void Cascade losing steam.
So I guess my amp is gonna shoot faster because it didn't shoot this fast before, but I sure as hell ain't gonna complain about it.
Now it'll stay.
Down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Contamination spreading. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
They're still in there. What the hell are they doing?
That's the weapon. Break it down, body and soul.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
How the fuck all sakes? Could you switch? Thank you. I mean, I'm trying to switch and it would not switch for some reason. What the? I don't know. It's being a little weird. I'm so used to it. Lord.
bounty secured.
Yeah, the very important thing is you gotta make sure the enemies are in the range of the X things to make sure that they actually go down, you know? Because if you don't, it doesn't give progress to it, which is kind of freaking annoying when some enemies just want to stand there like, no, no, no. Here we go. How much is it? Where are all these markers?
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Exolizer has been retired. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare. Exolizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control. Working on backups. Lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exolizer spent.
Oh my god. Alright, now I gotta run all the way over there.
Exolyzer. Working on backups. See what you make of this.
What?
Exolyzer
Oh my god. What curve was that? That was ridiculous. Like, you were thinking it'd go 4, but then it just long hauls to the right. Oh, what? That was beyond weird.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Now the Exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Contamination spreading. Exolyzer, working on backups. Struggle has its benefits. We just lost an Exolyzer to possession. Get it back. Nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exolyzer spent. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. Exolyzer spent. This discovery might interest you. Exolyzer spent. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolyzer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bud. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control. We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups.
Okay, that's fair.
Exolyzer spent. Our enemy's folly is your gain. We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Huh, that's what you call convenient. Dude wasn't there one. That was odd too, because dude wasn't there 1 minute, and then all of a sudden he's just there.
Just lost an Exolyzer to possession. Get it back. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Cascade intensifying. casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination
You
level.
know, if I can, when you work, do the ability when I want
Just
to,
lost an
then
Exolizer to
that'd
possession.
be over.
Get it back.
That'd be dumb.
Exolizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can get lenses from here. How did I forget about that? Probably because I don't really come here often. That probably be it. If I had to make an assumption.
Contamination spreading. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
How is it the dude being electric and just running all over the place? Is that supposed to be the new Xmas or something? Weird. Very weird. I don't know. They talk about a new Xmas, so I don't know if that's supposed to be it or what. I thought he'd be gone by now. Why is he still here? He's gonna do this stupid thing where everyone has to leave just because that one dude. He's gonna be stuck here then, because I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon.
Exolizer spent. Our enemy's fun is your game.
There we go. Sorry. Nope, that's the other dude. God. What the fuck? What? Hey, whatever, it was the gal sound. Oh, what a crap. I just want to play this for as long as possible. And, yeah. However, if the other dude wants to leave too, then sure, I'll head out then. Because I'd rather play in a squad than try to solo it, because it's going to be annoying as hell, I can already tell. But if he stays, I'm going to stay too, you know? I guess it's storming yet again, as per usual. And they will both want to leave, so I guess let me kill this Thrax and then we'll head out. Level 300, nice. Guys, he's at that location.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. This cascade is growing out of control.
That's why I have these freaking notifications muted. Because I keep boom, boom, because it's the stupid 360 crap, because people won't shut up about it. Oh, download it, oh, jeez, goddamn Louise. I mute that stupid crap because it wants to keep on boom, boom, boom every time they fucking leave or into the house. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's head out for now. Okay. Second, let me look at this real quick.
Hey, 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 hey.
Okay.
You're pretty and smart and everybody likes you.
I'll do that later.
Gonna
I
make me a
wanna
sandwich.
keep doing it.
BRB.
Ow. Oh, no, it's time to show me the results. Okay. Oh, well, who cares? Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully they stay longer. There we go. So we got it to where they doubled their level because they're like 150, 55, whatever. They got to level 300. So, interesting.
Vernier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Void cascade losing steam.
Kuvo, Erection, Gauss, and of course me, Valkyr. Interesting.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Exolizer purged. Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can. Spent exolizer has been retired. A void manifestation is possessing an exolizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. You just lost an exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Okay, sure.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bag. We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. Exolizer spent. Exolizer under assault. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. Exolyzer spent. Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
They just spawn right there next to them. That's a little stupid in my opinion, but okay.
We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups. This discovery might interest you. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest. We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups. This cascade is growing out of control. Cascade receding. Exolyzer spent. Enemy bounty secured. We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups. Exolyzer spent. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits. Down an Exolyzer. Working on backups. Exolyzer spent.
What now?
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Of course it would.
intensifying. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare. Void contamination dropping. Working on backups.
Okay, what are they messaging me?
Exolyzer spent. We just lost an exolyzer.
Oh my fucking. Okay. I love how I try to look away, you know. You think that people fucking have it on control, and then you look at them a minute and whatever.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game. Spent exolyzer has been retired. Contamination subsided. Exolyzer has been retired.
Wait, there's dudes just walking on the air.
You're down an
What the
equalizer.
hell?
Working on backups. Exolizer spent. See what you make of this. Exolizer spent. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
I need to grab this arcane over here. No, there it is. Over here. Nice. Huh. That's funny. I wasn't even sure if it was gonna spawn over here. I was thinking, you know, if it spawns over here, that's gonna be pretty darn funny. And then it spawned over here, so that's pretty funny.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Contamination spreading. This discovery might interest you. Exolizer spent. receding.
What? Okay. I that whatever. Why is it like every time you meet enemies that show up they don't? Like what is that? Wait. Look.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Exalizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
What stuff we're gonna get? Nice. How much? Goodness gracious! A lot of Thrax plasm.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Exalizer spent. Spent Exalizer has been retired. See what you make of this. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Contamination subsiding.
I may revisit a customization on Valkyrie because why not?
just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade budge. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Contamination spreading. Exilizer spent. Void Cascade losing steam.
Oh, they're using the Kuva Karak. I was like, they're using the Chakur. And then I look at NPCs using the Kuva Karak. Well, I can't build up any speed because there's no fucking enemies to kill basically until right there when you need it. So I don't know. I don't know why the other round was giving so many enemies, but not this round, Obsession. Oh, fuck, the other instance, you get what I mean. I don't know, it's weird.
Exilizer spent. Exilizer has been retired. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Spent Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backup. Enemy bounty secured. Exilizer spent. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Well, now there's like no enemies other than the faction spawning. And what the hell's going on? This makes no sense. Whatever.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any enemy Drax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade enjoyable. Exilizer spent.
How much stuff? A bunch of stuff.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Ah, the Void has manifested something other than the Nightmare. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Just lost an Exilizer to
It was literally just fine. What the?
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Okay. I mean, I was looking at it. No red flashing light, no Thrax. And then all of a sudden it gets possessed. Whatever. That's weird and stupid, but I guess. I don't know. Oh.
Exilizer spent. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Exolyzer, working on backup. This cascade is growing out of control. This discovery might interest you.
What level are they? 698? 528. Okay. I couldn't tell.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Levels going in the wrong direction.
Can I leave the fucking thing for like a minute? Because I know one else is apparently going to do the thing, so I have... Oh, I'm going to develop that. Because first there's like no enemies to kill. It's only Thraxes. And then the Acolyte. Second, now no one's... Okay, now they... Oh, and then I can't even have my build set up because A, I'm taking 0 damage basically, so I can't have any energy. B, there's no enemies to kill, so I can't really keep up the second one. So it's like, what the hell am I supposed to do?
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exolyzer spent. Contamination spreading. Down an Exolyzer, working on backups. Exolyzer spent. See what you make of this. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination subsiding. We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Exalizer spent. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Ah, the Void has manifested something other than a nightmare. Spent Exalizer has been retired.
957.
Exalizer spent. Cascade intensifying. This cascade is out
1,000.
of control.
Interesting.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Why is there so many of them bugging? Are they just weird?
Void contamination dropping. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Come on, shoot, do something. Damage me, damn it. Oh, God, why is it so useless sometimes? Thank you.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. The struggle has its benefits. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Contamination spreading. Cascade receding.
Why can't I switch? Thank you. I guess because I was technically in the blue zone. I have no idea.
Exalizer spent. Exalizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
Okay, let me check out loot. Lots of arcanes, lots of threats plaza, lots of mods. Nice, nice, nice.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Contamination subsiding. We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. This cascade is growing out of control. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Okay.
Critical levels. Your time is running out. Cascade intensifying.
Oh, fuck this. I'm out then.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Lot of stuff. Lot of stuff. Lot of Thrax Plasm. Lot of mods. Lot of arcanes. That's pretty nice. Good stuff. Some relics, lenses. Good, good, good. Good stuff. Alright, let me look over our customization real quick. I oddly like that for some reason. I have no idea why. Nice. Alright, let me check my loadout for. See, we have Bulwark, because most of the time you have a whole bunch of armor on. I don't know why I was being so stupid in that. So duration, crit damage. Nice. And then it was isolation volt. That's right. Rush defense. I guess I can do the sword, yeah.
Get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Stay focused.
Well, I wasn't expecting the infested on the corpus. Then again, I can't be really surprised because the boss is gonna be forward, but like, I don't know, I wasn't expecting infestation. Especially for a spy. I don't know. Just saying.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Alright, let's do this.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Why did the invisibility just cut off? It's weird. Whatever. Whatever.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
I guess he did not like cameras.
Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
There we go.
Another job well executed.
10 million credits. 'Tis always nice. Alright. So, who to run for this survival? Which is not going to be high leveled, so I won't be bringing Valkyr. And it's going to be infested. Let me do. Let me do get Dagoff or Dagoff, however you. I think it's Dagoff. I don't remember. Let me do her because it has been a while. Hold on. How do I have it set up? Currently, it's on melee. Alright, let's do it. We'll see. I'll play with Dagoff Dagoff for a while, because it has been a while since I've touched her, you know. And apparently she's one of the more underused Warframes, apparently, based off some thumbnail I saw. So I was like, huh, really? Interesting.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Oh.
Life support incoming.
Music. I already have it. Okay. Good to know.
Our operative has just been aided by a security bypass. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. On the way. Additional life support has arrived. online. Our lone Tenno operative is working faster than ever. Second warning. Bypass activated. Our operative is working double time. Life support has been replenished. Another life support capsule. Seconds left. Extraction is available if you need it. Spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Another job well executed.
I may do some tinkering, if possible, on my build for Dagov, on the 3 of them. Okay, I'm thinking about doing, hold on, let me look. Because I was planning on doing Equilibrium. but I may have an issue with that. Let me look like from left to right, like first, second, and third. See what it is. See, I have no helmet, so 35% chance. Energy health up to 300% more effective. Yep. This will spread Doom, which is the second ability, while also applying slow and viral. Doom will redirect damage to other enemies, while also doing viral. And Grave Spirit, more crit damage, and if they're affected by Doom, it's basically doubled. And also, you become invulnerable for a while. Well, yeah, you become invulnerable for a while, so that's obviously nice. There's a cooldown. And then the fourth ability, send out your horses, and they armor strip to a bunch of viral. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, then I did a Vade for that. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Yeah, because for my build for when you're invisible, you're going to be using guns, and they're not going to really see you. So it's like, because everything else is pretty nice. Like, in my opinion, you can either A, helmet over the fourth one, B, the first one, or C, the second. But personally, that's my opinion. I would keep Grave Spirit because that gives you all that crit damage and such, and it's for Spectral Spirit. As you can see, it gives weapons 100% chance to apply Doom, and then when you kill enemies outside of it, it reduces the cooldown. So that's obviously pretty nice. But yeah, that's my reasoning for it. But I run Crepuscular because more crit damage, so you get the +3, and then you get the plus whatever you have. It just depends on what you have for strength. Because it seems to scale 1-to-1. Because it says, well, at least the Dune does. The normal crit is like half of that. So currently I'm running 130 strength. But when I have augmented and Crepuscular active, give me a minute. Apologies. That'll be +90. So that'll be like 220 strength. So you have like roughly 220% crit damage. Dreamer's Bond. Why do I have that? Oh, because I don't have anything else. Yeah, okay. That's that should be good, I think. Yeah, because it got positive efficiency. I mean, I think overall they're fine. I'm probably just gonna switch Naramon to Zenaruk. Obviously, if you want to do crit loadouts, I would strongly advise weapons that benefit off of crit, not the Finmore, because you mainly don't want to crit with the Finmore. But let me think. Let me look. I don't want to do the Tort. That's just. It's not bad, but like, it kind of gets repetitive using it all the time, if you get what I mean. Let's see. I think I'll go with the bursting. It's been a while. Let me look over customization, I suppose. Why not? I don't know. Let me see. Not really sure about that. Well, maybe. Maybe. Nah. Really, just for that one shoulder? Oh well. Well, you're not gonna really see the legs. Screw it. I guess that'll do. Alright, let's run the gun build, see how that goes. AK no hell milf. Energy reduction. Alright, give me one moment. Alright, let me think. Let me check in Deviri after this to see what all we'll do. Um,
Assassination contracts are
and then
not
I
to be
think I'll
taken
be
lightly.
streamed because I've been
Eliminating this target
recording
will have a
almost 3
significant impact on
hours.
enemy forces. Search
So,
the
we'll see.
area. Leave no survivors. One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grineer asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Heavy infestation ahead. Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, okay, phone's charged. There we go. Alright. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna walk a little closer. There we go. I was about to say, oh, where are you? It's been a while since I fought him. But he's nothing too special. You just
Target is here. Wipe them out.
that. Yeah, you just do that. You just shoot him to death or whatever works. But you'll fight him in invasion missions against not all invasion missions, but the ones that have the assassination, you know. But I think you get mix from him if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Pretty sure it goes to walls, but let me check. Yes, it does. Good to know.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Melee rivet. Always nice. Alright, let's check Deviri. What do we have? Huh? I already have Mace and Helmif. I could go for that Steel Essence. So let's just see what we got here. Zephyr, Uriel, Volt, Dante, Nova, Proboscis, Cernos, Incal, Snow, Prime, Tennis, Perthrex. I think I'll go Dante just for convenience. The absolute powerhouse. Because ability stuff, status stuff, weapon stuff, overall, very broken stuff. So let's do this. I do have other builds, but I don't really use them. So we'll use... I guess I'll use the Chaos, why not? Ooh, perfect. Status off the bat.
Within the Undercroft, the Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
There's one. And there's another. Yes, sir. That'll obviously be nice. That always works. Obviously, for some Warframes, like Nidus, more efficiency is not very good. We want to do the proper setups with them, you know? More energy you use, aka less efficiency, means more energy on return. So, there are exceptions to less is better. But overall, more efficiency is honestly pretty nice, you know? Like, majority of the time, you want more efficiency. Because it does something. Like, even if the Warframe doesn't use energy, it does something. Like, for example, Lavos, it reduces the cooldown on some stuff. And Hildred reduces how much shield she uses when she does her stuff. So overall, it is better to have more efficiency most of the time. Come on. Hurry up and oh, there we go. But yeah, Dante, with my opinion, Dante's obviously do status, do weapon damage, do ability strength, and all that. It is wonderful playing. It's just extremely broken playing Exalted with Warframes with Exalted weapons. But Dante, oh, he just takes the cake even further.
assaulting your excavator.
I wonder how little energy we use. Let me check that real quick. So we use 2.05 energy. We use 0.82 energy on shot. We use 10.25, 10.25, and then 20.5. So like, all right, well, there's that. Let me think. So I'd say roughly. Well, let me think. Because 100%, obviously that's you using the normal amount. So I'd say I have to say at minimum 150. Actually, no, a little more than 150, like 160 or so. Because we use it 20.5 instead of 25. So, yeah, I'd have to say like around 180 efficiency, roughly. Because 3%, well, it's something. It's something. That's all I know. But food's ready. So, obviously, I'm going to go down there, hang out with the family for a little bit, eat, and we will pick up right off of that and hope I should have enough time before pooling. But either way, as per usual, I'll play for a bit, and then once we start up, you go. But yeah, Alright, we're back. Yeah, we still got some time beforehand. So, let me think. Because I just need to get up to 2 tiers so I can get the steel essence. But we have progress already, so that'll be nice. Why is the stream? Okay, it was just out of sync. But yeah, we'll stay for the 2 tiers because I just need 2 tiers to get to the steel essence. Yeah. I think that would be it afterwards. Because we've already done the weeklies, and I don't want to do the Archimedean stuff. I will see if the next one will be it. Maybe. But I don't plan on doing this one. Because it's about to end anyway, so it's like, eh. But,
Open to you.
survival. Yeah, obviously we're gonna continue. But the good news is we'll get bonus EXP, so that'll make it easier. I think we should get bonus EXP. Because usually it's like, oh, first stage and so completed plus progress for something. Usually. Then again, usually I just finish the thing in one day, so I don't know if he'll continuously do it or what. But also, I'm glad I got the more damage based off enemies having status for like each one. So that's always nice because Dante just spreads status like a madman. I think I should be doing roughly 2 corrosive status on them. So is it? Oh, oh, I did 4. Cool. Because I have toxin on my Noctua, and I have Archon continuity, which adds corrosive for every toxin. So that's obviously very nice. And then we have the corrosive add-on decree, which like, oh, each shot does corrosive, so that's obviously very nice. Let's get up to 13 stacks and we'll recast Noctua to get the max strength and efficiency. Well, hey, we can't really benefit from that, so I'd rather go with this. Because I know Dante is not armor heavy. However, it still gives you more strength. So that's my reasoning. Um, Plus, if we can get the one where it gets like, oh, corrosive gives you more armor, that'll be beneficial. So it's a win-win either way, basically. All right, let's check. So we spend, yep, that's the same. So we do, oh yeah, that's alt fire. Looks like, wait, what do you mean primary does radiation? And then it looks alt fire. It's like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Did I not? I forgot my drink. Give me 1 minute. I forgot my drink. I'll be right back. I did that. question. Oh, well, it'll be over soon. Well, maybe not soon, but it's some point. Okay, wait. Okay, we're back. Let me just double check one message me. That crap. That is the wrong side. I had the headphones on backwards for a minute. I had left on right and right on left. That was funny. Okay, wait. 78. So roughly 79,000, almost 80,000. 50. Ooh, that's good. 200. How does that feel less? Oh, whatever. Maybe they nerf. Maybe they did a little nerfing on him. I don't know. Because I swore I could get up to like 300. That's what's confusing me. Well, 350. So that's what's having me a little weirded out. Yeah, well. But either way, yeah, Dante is like a king of status. He just like does so much freaking status. It's crazy. Because he can do any type. He can increase his status chance tremendously. He can increase crit status damage. It's just crazy overall. I say king of status for those reasons. Like, obviously some Warframes may beat him. Duh. Because you may have Rhino who just exponentially buffs up everything. And then you have certain Warframes that dominate a certain element or status, whatever you want to call it. Like, for example, Oberon Corbex dominate radiation. And then Saren, corrosive and toxin. But overall, I like to call Dante the king of status for those reasons. Kome, to a degree, she can be... I mean, she can do all the status, I ain't gonna lie. Especially if you use her augment, which... Well, one of the augments, I think it's for the first ability, the strings. I can't remember how to activate it, the augment, but it's like it'll roll all the good numbers and it'll do all the status. So I just don't remember how to activate it, the augment at least. But to a degree, on that I can see, but like otherwise, Like, I kind of wish she would get more health from each decree she got outside of Viri. But I guess to a degree that would be technically hella broken even further if she did. Because depending on how long you stay in the mission, you'll get a bunch of decrees that are Deviri. Hey, we all know Deviri decrees be broken as crap. But in Deviri, she'll get the health like normal, so. I will actually double time, actually. Well, depending on how fast you get the decrees, you know. Yes. Because the Noxua is a good status and crit weapon. So, and then it gives us another status. And then it also opens up a window for us. Like, if we get the decree for more damage on cold, well, we're gonna get more damage. I don't know. And then it just helps out overall because it's more damage and such like that, so you can't really complain. I just gotta find the other decrees real quick. Ah, there's one over there. I'm just sick of this person in the group chat I'm in with people. I ain't gonna get into it, but they're just insufferable, I guess. I don't know. Because I ain't trying to go into depth about it, so. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're sorry. Sure. There it is. I was confused for a minute. Do that. Because A, I have Zitteruk. B, I spend a little energy. And C, I have the Tome mod, where it gives me more, it regens energy based off how many enemies I hit. So like, boom, right there, I get like three per second. So that's, yeah, but obviously it'd still be nice. I know I'm like, I'm not really spending that much energy to what's going to be that beneficial, if that makes sense, you know? Like, the most I'll be using is like 2 consistently, if that makes sense. Because like the others we'll use occasionally, but if we're talking about like consistently, is mostly going to be like 2 or roughly around that, or how much it consumes when I shoot it, depending on that. You get what I mean? It just, but it wouldn't hurt. But I just went with the other one because why not?
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
If I could get the ones where status does double damage, and or however, the thing is and or when you have a phrase like that, it's like either or both, you know. I don't know, whatever, grammar. Or the one that like has a chance to spread status to enemies. Oh, that would be so good. Because that just means more status, more damage, and more damage that I gained. Because remember, I got the decree factor where it's each enemy that has status gives you more damage. So, yes, sir. Yeah. I'm good. 5:24. Yeah, we'll be here. Maybe have time. I don't know, but yeah. I'm glad I saved up that Regal IO, because I like this cape. Like, I'm not a fashion frame person, but like I said, hours upon hours buying and testing out looks, but I can like it. Yes, sir. More armor base off corrosive would be so nice. So we get 44. Could be better, but could be worse. Could be worse.
Deadly radiation, the product of heat and electricity amphors.
Personally, in my opinion, you can either use augmented or velocity, in my opinion, for Dante. Because if you want more strength, do more damage, overguard, and that such, you can go with augmented. If you want more fire rate because you think it could, like, it's not your comfort, like you wanted to shoot faster, go velocity. I would recommend keeping impetus if you're going to do the build I'm doing. Because it gives you more strength and it gives you efficiency. So it gives you the both worlds. So that's my opinion. But yeah. Like I can understand with velocity. Like if you replace augmented with velocity or velocity of augmented, that's perfectly fine. As long as you're comfortable with it and you can actually use it with minimal issues, then it's perfectly fine. You know? Well, that's just what I prefer. You could probably do other stuff, like for example, you could do Ice Storm in theory. Like if you want to put ice, like if you want to put cryogenic on your melee, any Warframe can do that. That'll be, technically it is a decent idea because you get more duration and you get more strength. So I can't completely argue against this. It's not a bad idea. You just have to make sure to maintain it by at least freezing one enemy. Because if you don't, it resets it, you know. But yeah. I just need to find one more fragment. That's all. Alright, let's go find this fragment real quick before we do it, because I'd say roughly 1 or 2 more amphors, and it'll do the trick. We just gotta find the decree fragment real quick. As soon as I can find it. This may take a moment. Because I don't know why. Sometimes it's easy to find the decree fragments. Other times it's more, yeah. And then other times it's like straight up impossible. Some of the times I have no idea why. There we go. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Because I was really contemplating. Because overguard, you can't really give it damage redirection. I'm not, well, not redirection, damage reduction, my apologies. That's what I was looking for. Because I had to do a little research and it said, nah, oh, okay. But, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Okay, there we go. Daily stage 4. Alright, there we go. So each day, if you do at least 4 stages, they'll give you that bonus EXP. So that's very nice. Do that. Because that's easier to trigger. Because I just move. Because I crit, I can't guarantee it, but it happens a decent amount. But with the movement, I can guarantee, because like A is increasing damage, and B, you just move around it. In Warframe, you're going to move around. It's Warframe. Most of the time, you don't idle. I mean, hell, they are opposed to AFK builds and such. I mean it. They do not like AFKing. Well, AFK builds, if you know what I mean. It's like, oh, set it up, and then that's it. You just wait. They do not like that. Because that was like one of the things that you were trying to bring up with the Hildren rework they wanted to do. Because they were saying like, oh, they had a feeling that she was AFKing. Like, she was promoting AFKing way too much. But then they looked at the data and saw it was because Archimedean, she was like the best for that because the energy would just dog crap on every Warframe. So it's kind of hard to not pick Hildren for Archimedean back then, at least, because it was horrible debuff after debuff. I mean it. So hopefully they implemented the thing where it's gonna put a certain amount. It's still gonna be 4 weak spot. I'm not weak spots. And do that to be safe, I guess. Like, they're still gonna do the 4 debuffs, but they're gonna put a limit to, like, they basically categorize it. Like, let's say you have one where it reduces how much energy you have. That's gonna be the only thing that relates to energy. No duration, no efficiency. That's it. No other debuff relating to the energy. So when they said that, I was like, oh, thank you. Because, like, some of them were just dog crap. And I mean it. Like, they just dog crapped on so many loadouts. Because, like, A, the loadouts would be kind of ass, to put lightly. And then B, the debuffs. Holy shit. But apparently, they also did, they basically made it more forgiving with your loadout. Like, you can select more of what you want. Like, you'll get more points for what, like, selected the selected loadout. But yeah.
Intervene and change its fate.
Yes. That makes it more guaranteed because I literally stand by them. They're affected by code. So obviously, very nice. Let me think, what was I thinking? Okay. Yes. Fireball! High cost fireball!
A fresh wave approaches. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. Resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins. ashes. The enemy has been scattered to the void.
Assassination.
To make
Have you ever realized there's double
of
ass
exceptional
in assassination? So that just means they're a
people
double
may have
asshole.
been sent
Or
to
does that just
restore
mean,
Devere.
yeah, status double
Ensure
damage?
it
I
never
barely looked. I
returns.
just saw gold and that symbol. I was like, oh. And then click is like, yes, yes. It's very nice.
Evade. You can attack later.
Nice. Do that, why not? More efficiency, less energy used. Never hurts. Okay, most of the time it doesn't hurt.
The body is well armored. The limbs less so.
Look at all that status. Oh, that is beautiful.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down.
All right, now let's see how much little. 1.3.52, 6.5. Oh, so we just insta heal, just one tap and insta heals. Holy sh! So that sounds 6.5, 13 energy. Holy shit! Oh, that is awesome. And we don't even have Lorak. That was the book, I think. Yeah, Lorak. We don't even have it running, which gives us more strength, more duration, and casting speed, which mainly the first two is what I'm talking about, because duration reduces cost for the Noctua, because it's a continuous ability, I guess you would say. I don't know. It drains energy per second or action. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's perfect. You just gotta love Devere, even though it's fueled by void craziness. And then people rarely play it, which I don't blame them. And it's kind of hard to want to do a Devere when you don't need to go to Devere, you know? Like, I won't lie, Devere is cool, I like it. But I don't have a lot of reasons to go to Devere, if that makes sense, you know? Like, the main reason I go to Devere is resources and incarnates. And then also Warframes on the very few occasions. Like, it's cool. Like, you get a whole bunch of decrees, you're powerful as hell, a lot of health too, depending on your Warframe and that. Awesome scenery, the music's beautiful. You know, the normal Warframe stuff. But like, it's hard to like say, oh, let me go to Devere again and again, when you don't really need anything from there, you know? And then also, you spend hours in there, which I don't want to do every day, you know? Just for that one thing you get. You get what I mean?
It will not get up again. Finish it. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
I should get more kills with my operator to get that heat buff up, because it affects the Noctua since it's secondary.
Secrets lie buried deep
Yes,
in
sir.
the paradox provides the means to
Even
extract
less
them.
energy used up.
You must
It's
protect the
beautiful.
excav-
So hold on. Without impetus, 2.5. So I say like, so with it we get 150. So how much is it giving us? 45. So I'd say our efficiency on regular is like, I'd say roughly 105. So with this we get 150. So with impetus we'll have 144.
invaders and keep them powered.
So let's see how this goes. I just obviously need to find these fragments. I think there was one below. I guess there was not one below. Here's 2. Where's number 3? Oh, there it is. Would this affect the Noctua? I'm just curious. I want to see. Because it doesn't have ammunition in the conventional sense. So I'm not sure if it's going to affect it or not. I mean, either way, it'll benefit because it'll give us more status like that.
Extractor charge expended.
All that status is insane. And I obviously am not complaining one bit. I love damage. When it's applied to the enemies, not me, of course. Duh. Duh. Or, well, most of the time, because I Valkyr, that one I was wanting to take some damage. Because I kind of relied on it for energy. But then, yeah, well, it doesn't matter now. I hear I've died already. I want to see how strong the fourth ability is when I do. God damn it, hold on. It's screwed. Hold on. I gotta recast it when I get 21 million. Holy shit. Because that one, that fourth ability, it relies on the ability strength, status damage, status, and how long they're gonna be on. Like, let me double check. I was confused for a minute. No, yes, that's it. Cast succession, damage over time. Status accumulates a single blast. But yeah, basically, more strength, more status damage and such is going to help that one a lot. Because that's how it scales off. So like, kaboom, like that. Very strong. You just gotta make sure I have status on, obviously, you know. That's why I have the Harmony, along with like the Elementalist mods, is so that like there's more duration, and then also more status damage. And then also because it helps out the Harmony, because the Harmony works like the same way, minus the ability strikes. I was about to say, why can't I use the ability? Figured the shield gain would be longer on the excavator since it has that much shields. Oh well. I'm just glad it can at all, because before they just died like stupidly quick. So like, I'm glad they have at least some shield gain for the excavators. So I ain't complaining.
An extractor requires power.
I like it just like the fireball at the exact same time. I like it because it does damage, obviously, and then heat, so that's more status. But I dislike it because sometimes it chooses such a stupid path towards the enemies, and then it just hits an object and it doesn't damage them. So it's like, what the heck? But, oh well. I think a few more missions, stages, I mean, and we should be good, and hopefully, maybe, we'll see.
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Wait, can it increase if they take void? I'm not sure. Because I don't think I have good status on my amp. So I can't really complain, but I was just curious.
Extractor is out of power.
Well, I'd like some power, you know, just saying. There we go. Thank you. $89, so I got up by like 60%.
Leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Your presence is enough
Yeah,
to
sure, why
hold the
not?
paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Mainly, you want that when you're having to farm up resources in open world for obvious reasons. It doubles your loot. Afterwards, anything beforehand, it won't. It's just like from those drops. And luckily, it stacks with other pickup drops. So if you have some blessings going on, that will obviously be great. Um, but yeah, I just grab it on the occasion for a circuit just to get out the way, or just because. I mean, it still to a degree is nice because you get more ruin marrow, which you can just feed to the helmet, or if you need it, farm it up. But yeah, it just depends on what you need. You know, like if you need more ruin marrow, obviously you can go with that. If you need more overworld, then I would suggest don't do it for a circuit because you know I don't know if it affects the drops for when you collect decrees and such. I have no idea. I just know I'm trying to find that last fragment.
You have 60 seconds.
There it is. Do that, why not? More damage.
Prepare to receive life support. 30 seconds left.
Hey, 556 already. Oh, it's that time. So, as per usual, I'm gonna continue the stream, but I'm gonna go mute. So let me grab this,
Life support.
do
Replenish.
that, pause real quick, and I will resume.
support will be scarce. Do not waste it. Only 60 seconds remain. Seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge. Life support expires in 30 seconds. Life support has been activated. Expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby. You can hold no more healing energy. Get to a rupture. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Enough. You can gather no more. Attend to the ruptures. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Your reserves of healing energy are full. The smallest breach in the wall may be...
Ever go to leave the house and you can't find your keys and you're like, where did I put my keys? And you end up looking everywhere and it's because you put your keys in the freezer. Yeah, this is kind of like that. Don't put... It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your 10 are?